Oh, wait, we've got to put it to where it should be. All right. Hello, Wyvern Cypher. Welcome in. Let's get ourselves started.
Air France
Heading
2342, my
to
frequency again.
Faro first. Islay
Air France
Airlines.
2342, I am on frequency.
Thank you, Air
Can
France
you guys hear the
2342.
controller?
Hello again, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Air France
All right.
234.
Let's get started. Oh, wait, forgot to log in. Whoops. There we go. Beautiful jet. Beautiful jet. Oh, we forgot to start Moby flight as well. My bad. 737NG.
So for taxi, runway 36 uniform, we are facing Lima 1.
Runway 36
Look
uniform,
out to the
taxi holding point
side.
Romeo 703 at Lima 1,
Beautiful
cross 03.
Transavia jet.
Lima 1 cross 03, and then taxi Romeo 7 holding point 03, runway 36 uniform.
Alright, looks good there. So we're heading to Portugal and back for now, and then maybe if and I think we're gonna end it after that though, because there are some things I would like to see at about 7:30 p.m. my time. So just a flight for today. 2 flights. Then we will
Ryanair
finish
37 Victor
tomorrow.
Bravo, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye.
Maybe start something different tomorrow. I've not decided yet.
131.1, Ryanair 37 Victor Bravo, bye.
There's not many more flights to do after this. This is the last few legs.
11205,
These tours have been only 8 legs,
you.
and the A220 tour is 10 legs. But I want to do some domestic flying with the A220 in France
Romeo Echo,
before I do
radar.
that. Pretty though. All looking good.
461, contact Schiphol
And if you guys are still looking, can you tell me how the
119er,
encoding looks on your end, in the frames?
19055, flying
The test stream seemed to look fine last night, but not entirely sure how it went. How it shows up for you guys. Also, why doesn't it track my fucking mouth anymore? God dang.
First, Air France 2342, climb flight default 370.
Climb
There we go.
level 370, Air France 2342.
Just really do need that iPhone to
Lufthansa
fix
6
things up,
Alpha,
which
MSM
is
radar, hello,
unfortunate,
climb flight
but
default 250.
what's got to do? Alright, that's all set.
Air India 129er, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Yes, electronic flight bag.
Air India 129er, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Long way.
Speedbird 21 Echo, flight direct to Sugol.
Direct Sugol, Speedbird 21 Echo.
Do not want it locked.
Kellerman 310, after R-tip, direct Papa Alpha Mike.
Long way.
After RTIP, direct Papa Alpha Mike. KLM 1310.
GSX. Come on now. Ah! Alright, well.
Radar, hello,
We'll
Lufthansa
update
8
another
Fox
time.
Lima, level 330.
Request
Lufthansa 8
catering.
Fox Lima, MSM radar, you're technically still outside my airspace for another 120 miles. If you want, you can go back to advisory, but you can also stay with me. I'd rather stay here for 8 Fox Lima. Roger. Lufthansa 6 to Alpha, climb flight default 330.
330, Lufthansa 6 Alpha.
Martinair A342, connect Schiphol approach 121.205, bye-bye.
11205, vanavond Martinair A342.
Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo Amsterdam.
Hello, Amsterdam radar, Scandinavian 320, passing 7,100, climbing for flight level 130, inbound Alpha Mike 013.
Scandinavian 320, MSM radar, climb flight default 250, flight direct Bedum.
Cool. That's starting. So what we'll do
Can
is
you
go to
spell
FMC.
the waypoint for us,
Position initial.
Scandinavian 320?
Scandinavian 320, it's a Bravo,
Alright, it is very
Echo,
matter of
Delta,
bit rates, but
Uniform
everything
Mike,
appears
and
fine.
climb flight default 250.
Direct
Actually,
to Bedum and climb flight level 250, Scandinavian 320.
Speedbird 21 Echo, after Sugol, direct
frames.
Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima, Speedbird 21 Echo.
40 something FPS, that's pretty good.
Open up, level 4 Romeo Echo, Bureau, descending to 340.
Hello, Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo, continue on the Blue 1 Alpha arrival, landing runway 06, descend flight default 70.
Descend 70, runway 06, and compute arrival for Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo.
Correct, Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo, your speed 260 or less.
260 or less for Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo.
Sierra 9 Delta Mike, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Select routes. Oh. Load.
Air France 2342, flight direct Popco, Papa Alpha, Bravo Charlie Oscar.
Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Flight direct Popco, easy, Air France 2342.
Uplink still loading.
Amsterdam Ryanair 36 uniform, fully ready upon reaching.
Ryanair 36 uniform, runway 03, cleared for
Activate.
takeoff, the wind, 010 degrees,
So
8
we're gonna
knots.
go to menu,
Clear for
data
takeoff
link,
03 Ryanair 36 uniform.
SES, departure clearance, EHEH, and our controller is going to be here is EHAA all center, I think.
Schrijf 550 MSM radar, climb flight level 250.
Yes. EHAA.
Climb flight level 350, Transavia 550.
And that's PDC logo and EHAA. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go EHAA. We are at stand number. We are at stand. Well, not really number, but stand. Somewhere. Where are we? If this thing will fucking load. Sierra 5. Yes. 5.
Canada 1310, resume normal speed.
And we
descend
know
flight
the 8
level
is here
70.
at
Resume normal speed, descend flight level
EHE.
70, KLM 131.
Eindhoven is information Yankee is now is current.
Air Baltic 4 Romeo
Send.
Echo after R-tip, that's Papa Alpha Mike.
That's R-tip Papa Alpha Mike for Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo.
Boeing A359er, contact Brussels control 134.330. Bye bye.
134 330 Boeing A359er.
Menu FS.
Canada 310, contact approach 121.205. Bye bye.
Contact approach 121.205. Thank you. Have a good one. KLM 1310.
Schrijving 320, climb flight level 350.
Speedbird 148, good evening with you, flight level 370, climbing flight level 400.
Speedbird 148, MSM radar, roger. Scandinavian 320, climb flight level 350.
Was that for Scandinavian 320?
Scandinavian 320, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350,
Oh, we received a
Scandinavian 320.
message. Menu.
Speedbird 2 on Echo,
Data
contact
link,
triple approach
ATS.
121.205. Bye bye.
View message.
11205, bye-bye.
RCD objective is revert to voice procedures. Okay. Fine. That's just how it is. Data link menu. ATC received message. The preliminary load sheets. Field report. Performance. Okay.
Hello, Canada 48, first flight.
What did they give us, the catering people? Light snacks.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Mike, contact Maastricht, radar 128.790. Bye bye.
722.
128.790 Lufthansa 5 Romeo Mike, thank you.
And the
Air
QNH
Baltic 4
here
Romeo Echo,
in
speed
Eindhoven
250 or less and call triple approach
1015 hectopascals, so
121.205. Bye
go
bye.
set that real fast.
Speed 250 or less and contact 121.205 for Air Baltic 4 Romeo Echo. Now.
Canada 48, could hear Lamso 12, arrival landing runway 06, and when ready, descend flight level 70.
Okay.
Climbing 6000, Ryanair 36, uniform.
Ryanair 36 uniform, report your passing altitude.
Passing 3500, climbing 6000.
Ryanair 36 uniform identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb level 160, Ryanair 36, uniform.
And that is live. Yes.
Can I hear 550, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Scandinavian 550, we have a request to get 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Scandinavian 550, by then you'll be outside my airspace. Moment 53 now 1228, bye bye.
Over to 5312.8, Scandinavian 550.
Amsterdam radar, Transavia 13 Whiskey on the ground in Eindhoven, stand Sierra 7, request clearance to Faro.
So Transavia 13 Whiskey clearance is on request, I'll call you back within the next, hopefully 2 minutes.
Alright, we'll stand by Transavia 13 Whiskey. So.
Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 820, inbound, map ask level 370.
Hello, Speedbird 820, Amsterdam radar, squawk 2765.
Squawk 2765, Speedbird 820.
And Lufthansa 62 Alpha, are you able for level 350 for cruise today?
Affirmative, we'll take 350 to 62 Alpha.
Wonderful. Lufthansa 6 Alpha, continue climb flight level 350 and as an appreciation, flight deck Popco, Papa Alpha, Bravo, Charlie Oscar.
I mean 350, direct Popco, Lufthansa 6 Alpha.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, clearance available.
We already copied Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, cleared Faro, Woody 5 Juliet departure, runway 03, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2124.
Alright, cleared Faro, Woody 5 Juliet's departure, runway 03, climb flight level 60 and squawk 2124, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, correct. Are you planning on pushing within the next 5 minutes?
No, it'll be a little bit longer than that.
Okay, just report when ready.
We'll report when ready, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Moscow
Okay.
Center,
We have
good
fuel.
evening, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, flight level 380 inbound, Buffalo.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, Amsterdam, identified.
Okay, so departure arrivals, departure 03, Woody 5 Juliet, execute.
Scandinavian 320, leave from airspace, Maastricht, or Bremen to flying. You can monitor at 53 now, bye bye.
Over to advise. Over to advise you for
28.
Scandinavian 320, ciao.
And Spirit 820 identified, maintain flight level 370.
Alagu 6 Kilo.
Alright, 316 from uniform, climb flight level 370, leave from airspace, no for AT at the moment, monitor advisory, bye bye.
370 and monitor advisor for now, runner 36 uniform inform, goodbye, thank you.
Home. Weight and balance. Precise loading. Load from sim brief. Hello? There we go. 189 passengers. So, init ref. Perfinite requests. I think we will need to fly a bit before we're eligible to land. Load the perfinite. Do not attach tug now. Execute, and it is 350 for the departure for our initial cruise. Yes, be 350 the whole way. Very nice, very nice.
Amsterdam, hello, Lufthansa 137, passing 115, climbing 130.
Hello, Lufthansa 137, climb flight level 250 and flight deck NAPRO.
Climbing 250, direct NAPRO, Lufthansa 137.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Lima, proceed deck
340, climbing 360.
Lufthansa 350, Amsterdam radar, proceed deck Galso.
Proceed direct Galso, Lufthansa 350.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Lima, proceed deck Delta Foxtrot 400. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Lima, proceed deck Delta Foxtrot 400. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Lima.
Amsterdam, goedenavond, KLM 1137, flight level 100, climbing 130.
Hello, KLM 1137, climb flight level 240, direct Ensign.
240, direct engine, KLM 1137.
Lufthansa 137 got a new shortcut for you. Proceed deck Delta Foxtrot 400.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 400 for Lufthansa 137, thank you.
Air France 2342, leave from airspace, no for AT, monitor advisory, bye bye. Air France 2342, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, bye bye.
There's gonna be 2 buses today, 110 plus the rest of them. It's yeah, 189, so
12, leave
110
my airspace
plus
as well,
79.
monitor advisory, and once again, thank you very much for the climb there. Bye-bye.
Zo is er geen probleem. Fijne avond nog Lufthansa 612. So 673, flight level
I guess in the
360.
meantime we can do our
Lufthansa 673,
takeoff.
MSM radar, hello.
Oh,
Proceed
okay.
at Galso.
Almost a safe to land.
Proceed direct to Galso, Lufthansa 673.
Amsterdam, good evening. Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Bravo passing 9,200,
Performance.
climbing 130.
OFP.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Bravo, MSM radar, climb
03,
flight level 250.
aircraft.
For now, flight deck Napro. I may further for you
Weather.
shortly.
Calculate. And I think it's NADP1 here, I want to say. So we're just going to make that assumption.
Sorry about that. Lufthansa 350, just one Geneva, stay at 340 for now.
Says calling, those are two at once. Lufthansa 350, say again.
We'll turn our thing here to 154 knots.
Stay at 340 for now.
Lufthansa 350, that's no problem. Descend
I
flight
think those
level
are crew bus
340.
invoice.
Descend 340, Lufthansa 350.
Yep.
Lufthansa 137, contact Maastricht 128.790. Bye-bye.
And one limit will be takeoff 1. And our assumed temperature will be 32 Celsius.
Sorry about the direct Delta
So not that much of a drop, so 94.3. Takeoff will be flaps 5. 48, 49, 54. 48, 49, 54. CG trim. Punch that in there, we trim 5.49, so we'll go to 5.5 here, which would be right about there. And page 2. Acceleration height will be 3,000 AGL. Thrust reduction will be 1,000 AGL. And then index performance. N1 limits. It'll be just standard climb instead of climb 1 or climb 2. Everything seemed fine there? Yes. Now we wait. Alright, I guess what we could do is also in the meantime set our stuff here in the transponder, so it'll be 2124. 2124 TARA. That is set to on, so we do have our thing there. Passenger baggage is almost done. It's 83%, so it's just one more cart of bags.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey
Still waiting
Bravo.
on
Proceed at Delta Foxtrot
passengers.
400.
Yeah, it's only 90 to 189, so we're only about halfway. That's okay. You can just chill out and watch.
Radar KLM 98281, squawk to 7330.
KLM 981, MSM radar, climb flight level 200, and fly direct up net.
Climb to flight level 200 and fly up net. KLM 981.
Unit scores the 737.
Radar KLM 981, confirm direct to Adelaide.
KLM 981, it's Alpha Bravo, November Echo Delta.
These 3 minutes. So to get down to there, I do believe it is a hot minutes.
Roger, proceed direct to Obnet, KLM 981.
KLM 1137, climb flight level 360.
Level 360, KLM 1137.
Spirit 820, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory, thank you. Spirit 820, bye-bye.
Spirit 148, you're also leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Here's the bus. What time? 12:18. So we're gonna be a little late getting off. the stand here. That's okay. The aircrafts are almost
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey
completely set
Bravo,
up right
contact
now.
Maastricht, radar 128.790, bye-bye.
Oh, we have to set our autopilot here to 6,000. That was almost bad. Oh man. I don't want to take another energy drink because I've already had one today, but boy, can it get tiring sometimes.
Cabin 1137, leave from airspace, monitor advisory, goede vlucht.
Dankjewel, advisory, tot volgende keer. KLM 1137.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Lima, contact Maastricht, radar 128.790, bye-bye.
128.790, Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Lima, yeah.
Come on. I think it's the last like set of passengers now getting on getting up the stairs, so almost done. And close up the doors and fire up the auxiliary power unit and get out of here.
Radar, KLM 901, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Ding.
KLM 901 approved, report time back.
Roger, thanks.
Okay, so we're gonna go center pumps. Forward pumps. Rotating
Radar, good evening.
beacon lights, so anti-collision lights on. If you start,
confirm that Lufthansa 930
if
Foxtrot
you
calling?
bleed on,
No, Lufthansa 3 kilo.
35,000 on the
Okay, then I'm either stoned or something because I'm seeing 2 times Lufthansa 930 Foxtrot transmitting.
something. Well, I don't think you are, boss man. I think the other people are just trying to like gaslight you.
Yes, sorry, Lufthansa 930 Fox.
So I wasn't stoned at all. Lufthansa 930 Foxtrot. Hello, identified.
Alright, we'll set to 0 because that's the closest thing here. It's 24 feet.
November 900,
Stoned after all.
November 90
I love the
and
controllers
radar,
in the Netherlands, they're so fun.
Woody, Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Great Woody, November 900, thank you.
Alright, still waiting on our APU to come up. Shouldn't be long though.
Amsterdam, goedenavond, Transavia 5011, in the climb to flight level 130.
Goedendag, Transavia 5011, climb flight level 250, and for now flight deck NAPRO. I may have further for you shortly.
Current operations, door management, close all doors.
Climbing flight level 250, direct NAPRO.
Doors are closed. Arm all doors. Okay. Amsterdam radar, Transavia 13 Whiskey, request push and start.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, information Yankee, QNH 1015, pushback and startup approved.
Alright, we have Yankee and 1015 for the QNH, push and start approved, Transavia 13 Whiskey. I face north. Alright, so I think it's going to be push and start face south, is my sneaking suspicion. Additional services. That. Parking brake. Dismiss ground power unit. And as soon as that GPU is gone, we're going to kill the chocks and push back. Approach clearance requested. Let's get out of here. To sunny Portugal. And we're only slightly late pushing back, so not that big of a deal. In 13. Actually, we're going to push back exactly on time. Very cool.
Amsterdam, number 9 is here. We're planning a diversion to...
It is you.
Frankfurt to the VIP requirement. Just give me a second. I'm just working out the routing.
November 9 Fox, confirm, just to confirm, it's Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot you're deferring to?
Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot, number 9, sir, just give me a second.
Okay, that's copied. I'll have to coordinate with the next sector though, so I'll go back shortly.
Amsterdam radar, goedenavond, KLM 591,
climbing flight level 130.
KLM 6841, Amsterdam radar, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, KLM 6841.
Oh, wait. Pax.
Radar KLM 981 in cockpit.
Roger, break, Lufthansa 350, leaving my airspace, monitor 53, bye-bye.
Advisory, Lufthansa 350, you have good night.
You too, Lufthansa 673, leaving my airspace, monitor 53, bye-bye.
Broski, we're supposed to be there.
Transavia 501, ik heb het geprobeerd, maar hij reageert helaas niet, zodra je Maastricht naar 128790. Goeie vlucht.
128790 voor Transavia 5011.
KLM 6841, flight deck NAPRO.
Direct NAPRO, KLM 6841.
Okay then.
Amsterdam radar, goedenavond, KLM 590.
Well, I probably shouldn't do all this ground crew still
Hello,
here.
KLM 590 Whiskey, flight direct R-tip, runway 06, descent when ready, flight level 100, level R-tip.
Direct R-tip, expecting 06 and descending to be level 100 at R-tip, KLM 590 Whiskey.
KLM 981, leave from airspace, monitor 53, bye-bye. KLM 981, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Thank you for servicing, sir, goodbye. Thank you for servicing, sir, goodbye, KLM 981.
400. Schepen 18 Golf, Amsterdam radar, proceed direct Woody, Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Direct Woody, Scandinavian 18 Golf.
And I'm sorry, no, we're done here, sir. How about routing for my company? You want me to send it via text or via 3D?
Yay. Okay.
November 90, I'm still coordinating with the next sector on your routing, so it's going to be a few more minutes.
Okay.
Amsterdam radar, Transavia 13 Whiskey, we are ready for taxi.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, taxi holding point Romeo 703 at either Lima 2 or Lima 1. The choice is yours, cross 03.
Alright, it's Romeo 7 at 03 via Lima 2 or Lima 1, cross runway 03, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Okay.
Shamrock
Check the
65
parking brake.
Whiskey, leaving your frequency. Bye bye.
November 900, flight deck Dixat, Delta India, X-ray Alpha Tango. Expect further routing while you start actually from Dixat.
Hi, direct Dixat, November 900.
En hele goede avond, Amsterdam Radar, KLM 994 is with you, descending to flight level 260.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Hello, KLM 994, continue inbound RTIP, landing runway 06, descend flight level 100, level RTIP.
Level RTIP 100 for KLM 994.
Getting real difficult today, unfortunately.
Control, good day, Tarro 113 passing flight level 0905 inbound Alpha Mike 045.
Itaro 113, MSM radar, climb flight level 260.
Say again, Itaro 113.
Itaro 113, climb flight level 260.
360, Itaro 113.
Negative 260.
260, Itaro 113.
KLM 6841, contact Maastricht radar 128.790, bye bye.
128.790, KLM 6841.
KLM 59 Whiskey, descend flight level 70 after RTIP, direct Papa Alpha Mike.
Master Control, good evening, Lufthansa category 35 Skyview, good evening, flight level 340.
Strobe lights on.
Master Control, Lufthansa category 35.
Lufthansa cargo 835, MSM radar identified.
Strobe's off.
Amsterdam radar, hello, faction 15 Mike, descending flight level 70.
Faction 15 Mike, MSM radar, for now it's Red 7 Alpha, arrival runway 06, and set new squawk 1000.
Red 4 Alpha 06, squawk 1000, faction 15 Mike.
November 90, descend flight level 370.
Alright, descend 370, November 900.
KLM 994 after RTIP, direct Papa Alpha Mike.
After RTIP, direct to Pampus for KLM 994.
And November 90, contact Maastricht radar 128.790, bye bye.
128.790, November 900 today.
Question fraction 15 Mike, flight direct Sugol, descend flight level 70.
Direct Sugol, descend flight level 70, faction 15 Mike.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 224, speed 290 knots.
Hello, KLM 224, continue at RTIP, runway 06, descend flight level 100, level RTIP.
Descend flight level 100 for RTIP and runway 06, KLM 224.
KLM 59 Whiskey, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, bye bye. KLM 59 Whiskey, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, bye bye.
Okay.
And Scandinavian 18 Golf, sorry if it's a late call, but you can expect flight level 150 by Woody. Report and ready for descent.
No worries, I'm not at the top of descent yet, Scandinavian 18 Golf, but ready now.
Fraction 15 Mike, flight direct Osron, Oscar Sierra, Romeo, Oscar November, high speed approved.
Direct Osron, high speed approved, faction 15 Mike.
KLM 59 Whiskey on Amsterdam radar.
Which one's on? 630.
KLM 59 Whiskey, Amsterdam radar.
Yes, we are back. It's I cannot disable AI. It always chooses away the frequency, so I'm back. KLM 59 Whiskey.
Well, try to disable it next time, and KLM 59 Whiskey, connect Schiphol approach 121.205. Bye-bye.
Oh, we forgot our taxi lights. Whoops.
Contacting Amsterdam approach 121.205 KLM 59 Whiskey.
Itaro 113, contact Maastricht radar 134.330. Bye-bye.
Yes, those are fine.
Itaro 113, contact Maastricht radar 134.330. Bye-bye.
134.330, Itaro 113. Scott Mellow, Air Transfer 377, climbing 130.
Transfer 377, hello, climb flight default 240, flight deck MIMVA.
Flight correction. Climb 240
right.
and direct MIMVA.
Left. Up.
KLM 224, descend flight default 70, after RTIP deck Papa Alpha Mike.
70 and after direct. What was it, direct?
It's Papa Alpha Mike, Pompous VOR.
Alpha Mike after RTIP.
Scandinavian 19 Golf 48 X-ray, descending 230 by red time.
Confirm Scandinavian 48 Lima Golf for descent.
Scandinavian 18 Golf.
Scandinavian 18 Lima Golf, descent flight default 260.
Descent flight level 260, Scandinavian 18 Golf.
And Sparrowhawk 48 X-ray, cleared red Saban Alpha arrival, runway 06, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, if 1 Alpha arrival, and we'd like to get 04 if we can.
Speed 15 will take it down
okay, well the RMP 04 is not available. The best I can do is 36 right circling 04.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Sparrowhawk 48 X-ray, Roger. Flight deck Sugol now, and descend flight default 70. Expect the ILS 36 right circling 04.
Yeah, aircraft appears to be configured. Oh, do you have our packs on?
EC3 Golf Yankee on this?
EC3 Golf Yankee, affirm.
EC3 Golf Yankee, descend now flight default 70 and continue inbound Sugol, runway 06.
Descend flight level 70 and Sugol for runway 06, EC3 Golf Yankee.
KLM 994, descend flight default 70, when passing level 100, usually 250 knots.
Complete end of the runway.
Descending to 70 after the speed will be 250 knots for KLM 994.
Amsterdam, hello, TSI 614, flight level 400.
TSI 614, MSM radar identified.
Amsterdam radar KLM 33 kilo, flight level 110, climbing 130.
Hello, KLM 33 kilo, flight deck Woody, climb flight level 260.
Direct Woody, climbing 260, 33 kilo.
Go to daytime charts, please. $220 knots. Yeah, so it's going to be 220 knots for a while. Okay.
EC3 Golf Yankee after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima, EC3 Golf Yankee.
KLM 994, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, bye-bye.
Schiphol approach 205 for KLM 994, bye-bye.
And KLM 33 kilo, I forgot to mention, but cross waypoint Amov at or above flight default 260.
Cross Amov at or above 260, 33 kilo.
Amsterdam, hello, Ryanair 72 Delta Mike with you, 110130.
Hello, Ryanair 72 Delta Mike, climb flight default 250, and fly deck Delta Foxtrot 400.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 400 and climb flight level 250, 70 Delta Mike.
Fraction 15 Mike, connect Schiphol approach 121.205, bye-bye.
Approach 121.205, fraction 15 Mike, goodbye.
And EC3 Golf Yankee, expedite your descent until passing level 100.
Expedite descent until passing level 100. Trigger, thank you.
And Sparrowhawk 48 X-ray after Sukol, that's Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sukol to Schiphol, and I just read, but the government apron is at the Yankee apron, so we can also take 06 if you can accommodate Sparrowhawk 48 X.
Sparrowhawk 48 X-ray, expect from 06, and you set the Yankee apron?
I thought I had parking brake set.
Roger.
Amsterdam radar, Transavia 13 Whiskey is at Romeo 7 holding short to runway 03. Romeo 7, holding short.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, runway 03 cleared for takeoff, question the wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Runway 03 cleared for takeoff, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Okay.
EC3 Golf Yankee, thanks for the help, connect Schiphol approach 121.205, bye bye.
Scribs on.
121.205, trigger, thank you, bye bye.
Turn off sun.
KLM 224, speed 250.
Yep, it's auto FPS doing that. Okay.
Skeleton 8 Lima Golf, descent flight to full band 50.
Descent flight level 150, Scandinavian 8 Lima Golf.
Air Transat 377, climb flight to full 320.
The 320, Air Transat 377. Amsterdam radar, clock place, 1 descending flight level 23, sir.
Acropolis 1, Amsterdam radar. Let's see here, cleared for the Red Saban Alpha arrival, runway 06, squawk 1000.
Power 40%.
Alpha request 36 circling 04.
Auto throttle armed.
That's a visit,
Acropolis 1, expect ILS 36 right circling 04 and find out direct Sugol, then ready, descent flight to full 70.
When ready, descent flight level 70, direct Sugol, and expect ILS 36 circling 04, copy.
KLM 224, connect Schiphol approach 121.205, bye bye.
121.205, bye bye.
KLM 33 kilo, contact Maastricht radar 134.330, bye bye.
Artifacts happening.
Maastricht radar 134.330, vanavond.
Skyline 72 Delta Mike, contact Maastricht radar 128.790, bye bye.
3.790, easy up. Climb, gear up. ET. Autopilot on. Or we turn off. Taxi lights off. Take a nice pretty screenshot. There we go. Nice pretty screenshot taken.
Acropolis 1 after Sugol, that's Sierra Papa Lima.
That's going to be IN to FR.
Sparrowhawk 48 X-ray, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, you.
121.205, how do they?
Air Transat 377, leaving my airspace, monitor outside, goede vlucht.
Stay on flap side for now.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, report your passing altitude.
Passing 3,500, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Transavia 13 Whiskey identified, climb flight to full 230.
Climb level 230, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Air Transat 377, monitor advisory, goede vlucht.
And
Ook de advisory,
flap.
Can they have a good day? This is Lufthansa 452 Super, climbing flight level 380.
Lufthansa 452, MSM radar identified.
So we're going to be in this state for a little while, I think. Pretty though.
Lufthansa Cargo 835, leaving my airspace, London's offline at the moment, frequency change approved, have a nice flight, bye bye.
acquisition is approved, so 122 decimal H for Lufthansa cargo 835. Thank you for control. Bye-bye.
Scandinavian 8 Lima Golf, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye.
Brussels 131.1, Scandinavian 8 Lima Golf, good night.
That's funny. We are going to be at 220 knots for quite a while. I think we're going to be at 10,000 feet before 220 knots.
Amsterdam Radar, hello, Scandinavian 75 Kilo.
Before we get our, rather, before we get a release from 220 knots.
Climbing flight level 130.
Scandinavian 75 Kilo, hello, climbing flight level 250, flight direct Badum. I may further for you shortly.
8,000. We are almost certainly going to be above 10,000 before that waypoint.
Direct Badum.
It's crazy how that happens in places like the Netherlands and whatnot.
And it looks like it got accepted already. Scandinavian 75 Kilo.
Just something you don't see in the US where you're under those speed restrictions for so long.
Could you repeat direct Scandinavian 75 Kilo?
Scandinavian 75 Kilo, direct Tutlo, Tango Uniform Delta Lima Oscar.
Direct Tutlo for Scandinavian 75 Kilo.
Well, there we are, 10,000 for the waypoint.
Lufthansa 505 M7 radar, flight direct Golfo.
And we'll go logos off.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, direct Woody.
Direct Woody, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Okay.
Amsterdam Radar, good evening, Ryanair 6142, climbing to flight level 200, inbound Flevo.
Ryanair 6142, Amsterdam Radar, hello, climb flight level 320, flight direct No Grow, November Oscar, Golf Romeo Oscar.
Climbing flight level 320 and direct No Grow, Ryanair 6142.
There we go, almost at 302 knots. Because our flight time today will be 2 hours 49 minutes, and then we'll be even shorter coming back.
Acropolis 1, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, bye-bye.
12205, Acropolis 1, bye-bye.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1, have a good day, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Okay, Brussels Control 131.1. You sure? Yes, 131.1. I don't see it on my controller list though. Which is fine, but oh, there it is. Brussels. Eh?
Direct Peters, contact to November X-ray.
Transavia 1 Whiskey, continue descent across Helen, flight level 160.
Descent Helen at 160, Transavia 1 Whiskey.
KLM 702, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
Contact Amsterdam 134.375, KLM 702, bye-bye.
Beeline 2 Mike, contact Maastricht 134.330.
Over to Maastricht 134.330, Beeline 2 Mike, good night.
Austrian 357, descent flight level 60, cleared direct Flora, expect ILS 25 left.
Descending 7,000 feet, direct Flora, expect
flight level 60. Austrian 357, confirm flight level 60.
Flight level 60, confirmed.
Eurowings 48 Papa Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, my 24, Eurowings 48 per kilo.
Brussels Control, Transavia 13 Whiskey climbing through flight level 162 for level 230, direct Woody.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, Brussels Control, radar contact, turn left heading 210, vectoring for separation, climb flight level 240.
Climb level 210 and turn left heading 130 for separation, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Heading fast. $130. And then we will go menu, data link, ATC, log on, and we are going for
Transavia 1 Whiskey for separation, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Transavia 1 Whiskey.
Sky Alps 1964 for separation, fly heading 125.
Heading 125, Sky Alps 1964.
Sky Alps 1964, contact Langen radar 133.435.
133.435, Sky Alps 1964, good night.
What keeps kicking off our auto throttles? It's ridiculous.
Condor 2 November X-ray, contact Langen radar 133.435.
133.435, Condor 2 November X-ray, thank you, bye.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, confirm heading 210.
Our apologies, heading 210. We made a mistake, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Eurowings 48 Papa Kilo, radar contact 1,900 feet, climb flight level 220.
The hell keeps killing our auto throttles?
Eurowings 48.
Oh, it's because we're slipping our...
Transavia 1 with the flight level 240.
Lufthansa 14, Brussels Control, radar contact, set course direct Tolvu.
Direct Tolvu, Lufthansa 14.
Itaro 165, contact Maastricht 134.330.
134.330, Itaro 165, good evening.
Transavia 1 Whiskey, set course direct Helen.
Helen next, Transavia 1 Whiskey, thank you.
Scandinavian 6 Lima Golf, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1016, taking you through the localizer to descend.
Looked, but descend fly level, or descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1016 through the localizer, Scandinavian 8 Lima.
Beeline 4 Papa Alpha, Brussels Control, radar contact, descend flight level 130, set course direct Kerki.
130, direct Kerki for Papa Alpha.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, set course direct Midil, contact Maastricht 134.330.
Direct Matthew and 134.330, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Transavia 1 Whiskey, contact Amsterdam radar 134.375.
134.375, right, thanks for service. Air France 1122, contact Rhine 122.785.
Aye.
Beeline 2 Mike Mike, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
Over to Volvo Rhine radar 122.785, Beeline 2 Mike Mike, thank you, good night.
Lufthansa 9 Golf Whiskey, direct to Nifnu. Lufthansa 9 Golf Whiskey, direct to Nifnu. Nifnu, November, India, Victor, November, uniform.
Pilot, direct Nifnu, Lufthansa 9 Golf Whiskey.
Air France 1122, Maastricht radar.
Go ahead.
Air France 1122, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
22785, thank you, bye.
Itaro 165.
Sorry, correction, 235, flight 2 there.
Itaro 165, Maastricht radar identified, climb flight level 330.
Confirm 330, Itaro 165.
Maastricht radar, hello, Lufthansa 1135.
Lufthansa 1135, Maastricht Radar Hello identified. Descent flight level 250, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
250, rate of descent 2,500 per minute or greater.
Maastricht radar, Transavia 13 Whiskey, flight level 240.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, Maastricht Radar identified, climb level 350.
Flight level 350, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
KLM 33 Kilo, contact Reims 133.005, good night.
Over to Reims 133 decimal, can you repeat, sorry?
133.005.
133.005, have a nice evening.
Maastricht, Beeline to Mike Mike.
Beeline to Mike Mike, Maastricht.
Just to confirm, the next frequency was 122.785.
122.785, correct.
Okay, thank you, copy, good night.
November 515 Charlie Charlie, when ready, descend to flight level 250 to reach by Nifnu. On conversion, speed 300 knots.
Descend level 250, reach at Nifnu on conversion 300 knots, 755 Charlie Charlie.
Lufthansa 445, when ready, descend to flight level 250 to reach by Nifnu. On conversion, speed 280 knots.
When ready, clear to descend level 250 to re-level at Nifnu and on conversion speed 280 knots, Lufthansa 445.
Okay. Decent climb now.
Air France 69 and Delta Foxtrot, contact Amsterdam 134.375, good night. Air France 69 and Delta Foxtrot, Amsterdam 134.375.
FM 134.375, sorry, we have make issues, so we'll try to work on that.
Lufthansa 1135, contact Langen radar 133.435, bye-bye.
33435 for Lufthansa 445, thank you, bye.
Lufthansa 445, negative, stay, remain on this frequency.
Lufthansa 1135 with contact on 133.435, good night, bye.
Maastricht radar, Speedbird 874, climbing through flight level 253 over Konen.
Speedbird 874, Maastricht radar identified, climb level 350, direct to Bombi.
Climb flight level 350, direct to Bombi, Speedbird 874.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, contact Reims 133.005.
133.005 for Reims, Transavia 13 Whiskey.
Mark 77 or less, 1245.
Service Control, good evening, Swiss 87 Heavy, inbound Olben, we are climbing to flight level 310.
Swiss 87, Reims, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, Swiss 87.
House control, bonsoir, Transavia 13 Whiskey, climbing through flight level 281 for flight level 350.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, Reims control, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Okay, we can do that.
Lens control, good evening, Itaro 238.
Can we do that? Computer says barely.
Now
okay.
377.
Tower 238, Reims control, bonsoir, identified, squawk 5771.
Squawk 5771, Itaro 238.
Bonsoir, 152 Roméo Québec, niveau 380.
Air France 50 Roméo Québec, bonsoir, vous êtes identifié. A priori, vous allez passer sous mes espaces pour l'arrivée à Paris.
Oh
Pour
yeah,
le
I guess
moment,
there was a
pas et
step point
contrôle
moving the
n'est
flight of
pas
Pinox.
ouvert. Je vous laisse
Which I
veiller
don't even know where
le
Pinox
radar.
is.
Et sinon, ce sera sur Unicom jusqu'à l'approche.
Ideal.
C'est reçu, merci beaucoup,
You
Stéphane de Roméo
good.
Québec.
The Pinox, I don't think is until after out of French airspace. I don't know why you give it so early. That's interesting.
FedEx 859er,
As an idiot and
descent
don't
flight
know how to
level
read,
240,
which is also
level
very
goodbye,
possible. So then need
0
to
level by receiving
Vital,
FedEx
Vidac,
859
Grease,
Heavy.
Turbo, Erga, Bridge Backup, Batax, Pinox. Yeah, that wouldn't have been until I was in Portugal. Oh well.
Lufthansa 552, route direct Begar.
Who am I to question?
Route direct Begar, Lufthansa 552.
Eurowings 14 Whiskey Lima, contact Maastricht 134 decimal 330. Au revoir.
Paris is booked.
Maastricht 134 330 Jungs, 14 Whiskey Lima. Au revoir.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, turn left, correction, turn right, direct Pontoise, Papa Oscar November.
Direct Papa Oscar November, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Oh. Zoom out. Execute. Return. Making some decent progress already, actually. More than I thought. Maybe it looks like it on the map at least. Obviously, got a long way across Spain, the Bay of Biscay to go, but it doesn't look that bad.
Itaro 23, turn right. Could you repeat the direct fix, please?
Itaro 238, direct Visan, Victor Echo Sierra Alpha November.
Turn right and direct Visan, Itaro 238. Thank you.
LFXX is what we're going to log into. Menu, data link, ATC, LFXX. Send. Is that the edge of his airspace? Oh, it is. Okay. Is booked from 1900 to 2100 Zulu. So, yeah, we're probably... maybe. Menu... data link... ATC... receive message... log unaccepted... current ATC units, terms control. Okay. Well... and... looks like Burst just logged on. What do we get? Oh, says autopilot's new nickname is Captain Cruz. Please be respectful during in-flight conversations. All right, Captain Cruz he is. Hello, Captain Cruz. Our lovely autopilot and mode control panel. We have pretty good coverage today, I think.
FedEx 859er, contact Brussels 131.1, au revoir.
Going to 131.1, FedEx 859 Heavy, thank you, and bye-bye.
Eurowings 17 Mike, report your speed to Maastricht 134.330, au revoir.
Say again, frequency?
Maastricht 134.330 with your speed, Eurowings 17 Mike.
134.330 and report the speed to Maastricht. Eurowings 17 Mike, thank you very much, have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Ground control, bonsoir, KLM 82 Kilo, climbing flight level 380.
KLM 82 Kilo, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, KLM 82 Kilo.
Ground control, bonjour, Alitalia 324.
Italia 324, Reims, bonsoir. Actually, you will be flying below my airspace into Paris airspace, which is closed for the moment. Monitor, because it might open in a few minutes. For the moment, 122.8.
Roger, monitor 122.8, thank you. Have a nice day, bye-bye, Italia 324.
Rim Center, good evening. Egypt Air 789, flight level 380 inbound.
Holy shit, what is going on back there?
Last station calling, scope guidance, please.
Center, ready, check.
Yeah, Egypt Air 789er, I don't see you on the radar. Can you confirm your position?
I'm inbound Givry and flight level 380.
Egypt Air 789er, I definitely don't see you there. Actually, you are not in my airspace properly, so for the moment, Unicom 122.8, I will contact you later in case I need it.
Okay, Roger, for Egypt Air 789 and turn for Unicom. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no worries. KLM 33 Kilo, contact Brest 125.5, au revoir.
Contact Brest 125.500, have a nice evening.
Eurowings 1245, report your speed to Maastricht 134.330, au revoir.
Report speed to Maastricht and 134 to 330, Eurowings 1245, au revoir.
KLM 82 Kilo for spacing, maintain present heading.
Present heading, KLM 82 Kilo.
Good evening. Alpha 32 X-ray Papa, inbound Lagos, Sonic 320 with you.
Alpine 32 X-ray Papa, Reims control, bonsoir, identified.
The plane's definitely not happy with this decision. gonna be hard to hold it there. Give you out exactly coffin quarter, but definitely not a great place for the plane to be either. It should be able to hold just fine.
KLM 82 kilo, resume on navigation, left, direct Echo Papa Lima.
Direct Echo Papa Lima, KLM 82 kilo.
Swiss 87, contact Paris Control, 128.275, au revoir.
128.275, Swiss 87, thank you, bye-bye.
We have a message. Yeah, data link. See request. New message. Contact first control 125.500. Loco.
Papa Brest, bonjour, transpondeur 5645.
5645 au transpondeur Air France 74.
Brest Control, hello, EG 5 Charlie Victor, flight level 340 for 350.
Easy 1 Charlie Victor, bonjour, identified.
Control, bonjour, Airbus 37, Lima Romeo, flight level 410.
EG 5 Charlie Victor, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Easy 51 Charlie Victor, approved.
Thank you.
Airbus 37 Lima Romeo, bonjour, identified.
First control, bonjour, Transavia 13 Whiskey, level 35, level 370, my apologies. My apologies. 370. 370.
Transavia 3 Whiskey, Christian Transavia 13 Whiskey, Brest, hello, direct waypoint Godix.
Direct Godix, Transavia 13 Whiskey. Godix. Execute. Right turn. Forgot, do they have water on the terrain map? Yes, maybe, no. take that as no. Oh. Menu, data link, ATC, receipt. Okay, they've just grabbed my tag. Looks like that's gonna get better as we continue to burn out gas from this airplane. How's the landing puck doing right now? It should be legal. If not, it's going to be just barely illegal. Let's see, we'll get our catering, or sorry, our flight services bill. Invoice from Vigo. Boarding, 636 euros per passenger, 1,202 euros. Pushback service, 693 euros. GPU connection fee, 43 euros. Operating time, 4 euros. 19, 45, 16. Whoa. Plus the VAT of 21% is 2,300. It's actually not that bad, but it's gonna be really bad in Portugal probably when we do this turnaround because there's gonna be a lot of passengers getting off, plus the GP time, and then whatever passengers get on afterwards. Yeah, super fun to watch. Cool, another scam message. You die. Whoa. That is brutal. At least we'll get a little bit better when we turn left here, but that's not good. Frames seem pretty alright now, though.
Paris, bonjour, Finnair 22 Papa, level 340, CPDL seabound, deadlock 50 miles out.
Finnair 2 Papa, Brest, hello, radar contact.
Press control, hello, easy 71 Lima Yankee with you, flight level 270, direct Loma.
Easy 7 Lima Yankee, Brest, hello. KLM 33 Kilo, nothing further, advisory now 228.
That doesn't matter at all.
122.8 KLM 33 Kilo, have a nice evening.
And you?
Press control, hello, Topsis, correction Alpha 36, Alpha Tango, inbound Lotte, Plaza 380.
Alpine 36 Delta Tango, Brest, hello, identified.
Control, good evening, Alpaca 7 Echo November, flight level 360, overhead 2 parts.
Alpaca 7 Echo November, Brest, hello, identified. Direct Akiki.
Direct Akiki, Alpaca 7 Echo November.
Griffin 6 for Charlie, descend level 340.
Descending flight level 340, Griffin 6 for Charlie.
Speedbird 461, descend flight level 340. Alpine 36 Tango Tango, question Alpine 36 Delta Tango Brest.
Go ahead.
Alpine 36 Delta Tango, New Squawk 1000 please.
1000, Alpine 36 Delta Tango.
Ryanair 37 Victor Bravo, nothing further, advisory 228.
12.8, 7 Bravo, bye.
Tomjet 155, nothing further, Mont advisory 228, goodbye.
Once we do this for late, have a good day, Tomjet 155.
Five on Charlie Victor, back up it.
Thank you, Easy. Easy 71 Lima Yankee. Gordon 1 Delta arrival. RNP Zulu approach 40921 via Nitem.
Gordon 1 Delta arrival on Nantes. RNP Zulu runway 21 via Nitem EC71 Lima Yankee.
PC71 Lima Yankee, read that correct. Report ready for descent.
Will go 71 Lima Yankee.
Griffin 6 for Charlie. London offline, advisory now 228, goodbye.
Thanks for the ATC over to advisory 1228, Griffin 6 for Charlie. Merci, au revoir.
Tiring day today, tell you that much. Very long day.
Lima Fox, X-ray, X-ray again. Lima Fox, X-ray, X-ray.
Already,
Lima Fox, X-ray, X-ray, narrative, Papa.
41 minutes in the air. It was 49. And we had shortcuts too, which should save us some more time. And the aircraft is currently estimating, on the progress page, 2118 Zulu. And is 1912 Zulu, so 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Paris Control, bonjour. Sovereign 36 Bravo, flight level 375 4390.
Sovereign 36 Bravo, Brest, hello, New Squawk 5646.
5646, Sovereign 36 Bravo.
Paris bonsoir, Transavia 2 November level 380.
Transavia 2 November, Paris bonsoir, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Transavia 2 November.
Easy 51 Charlie Victor, call Paris 135, correction 128.275, bye-bye.
Call Paris 128275, Easy 51 Charlie Victor, bye-bye.
Press control of Easy 71 Lima Yankee. We are currently doesn't have the AR requirement. Can we request for RNP Yankee for runway 21 at Nantes?
Of course, plan for the RMP Yankee.
Copy. Jets plan to RNB Yankee, Easy 71 Lima Yankee. Thank you.
Decent flight going at least. It is a Friday night, so I guess that's why they're staying on so late tonight. Kinda forgot about that. Alright, what we got? What you got for me? Let's see. Data link, ATC, receive messages. Vujiti direct. So we're out towards the border of France over the Bay of Biscay. Rather the edge of his airspace. So Vujiti, zoom it out even more.
Red Control, bonsoir monsieur. PC12 sur Nantes, parking Mike Unité. On demande la mise en route pour un vol IFR en direction de Bordeaux-Mérignac.
So that should save even more.
33 Juliette.
And help us on wind a lot. And give us a bit more speed.
Bonsoir, vous êtes autorisé à destination via Lonson, 4 Sierra, départ de 21, montée initiale 80,
Malaga to Eindhoven, Transavia to November. So, go to port page. And now says 2117 Zulu. 2 hours, 2 minutes. 805 nautical miles.
Air France 33 Juliette, relecture correct.
No, it's altitude.
QNH 1017.
No, distance to go 804 miles. Okay.
QNH 1017. Air France
That sounds
33 Juliette. Et on est prêt pour la mise en route et le taxi.
Freebird 461, nothing further now. Monitor advisory 328, goodbye. Air France 33 Juliette, mise en route approuvée, rappelez pré-roulage.
Mise en route approuvée, un rappel pour rouler. Air France 33 Juliette.
Air France 447, nothing further now. Monitor advisory 228.
122, just Roger. Air France 447, have a good evening.
We are plotting the smoker layout for tomorrow. I'm thinking we shift the brisket further off to the left to get it away from the fire pot so we don't scorch the bottom. I would like to purchase at some time a flame tamer. I think that would be helpful for just stopping all the scorching on the bottom of a brisket. I don't think it's as bad as it could be, but it's still not great.
Good day, Transavia 5762, final 340.
Moving now.
Transavia 5762, Brest, hello, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Transavia 5.
Yeah, it says you guys can hear the controllers. Good flight though. Plane's making good progress. Oh no, Fujiti is not the end of that. There's actually like the end of one of his sector points, but not quite the direct to the border. Because I think if he did that, it would have cut out out of his airspace. Pretty big shortcut though. Hopefully the controllers stay on for a while in Portugal. I do a quick turnaround, head back, and then hopefully, if all goes well, right into Ari's DJ sets. Pretty good day today. And tomorrow, while I work on the briskets, we'll finish up this tour and then do some A220 flying.
Roule point d'attente, piste 21, on rappelle prêt au départ, Air France 3 Juliette.
Transavia 562, thank you. Identified, direct waypoint Bezos.
Direct to Bezos, Transavia 5762.
Transavia 2 November, best.
Alright, Transavia to November.
Transavia 2 November, descend flight level 340 to reach Bezos when ready.
When ready, descend level 340 to be left at Basel. Transavia to November.
14 flights.
Press control, ZZ71 Lima Yankee, we're ready for descent.
EZ71 Lima Yankee, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, EZ7 Lima Yankee.
Okay. We are empty of fuel in the center tanks, so we're gonna close the center tanks.
Point d'attente Fox, piste 21, prêt au départ, Air France Centre Juliette.
Air France Centre Juliette, les vents 340 à 10, les vents piste 21, autorisé décollage.
On s'aligne piste 21, intersection Fox, autorisé décollage, Air France Centre Juliette.
West Control, good evening, bonsoir, the KLM 221 with you, flight level 330.
KLM 221, bonsoir, identified. When ready, descend flight level 290.
Descending 290, KLM 221. Control, bonsoir, Emil 4550.
Airmail 4550, hello, Ambroise, 9 Whiskey, arrival, correction, 9 Tango arrival.
Ambroise Minor Tango, Emil 4550.
Airmail 4550, correct, descend, flight level 300.
Descend level 300, Emil 4550.
Air France 64 Papa, nothing is further, advise now 228, goodbye.
128 pour Air France 64 Papa, bonne soirée.
And Airmail 4550, new score 1000. Transavia to November, contact house 133005, over.
133005, Transavia to November.
Airmail 4550, new score 1000.
Score 1000, Emil 4550.
Airmail 4550, thank you, radar contact, descend to flight level 280.
Continue descent level 280, mil 4550.
Air France 33 Juliette, identifié radar pour la montée niveau unité 90 190.
On poursuit la montée, unité 90, Air France 33 Juliette.
Alpaca 7 Echo November.
Alpaca 7 Echo November.
Oh, how unkind of me. Let me give you something to look at out the window.
Further now, advisory is 228, goodbye.
Even though we're about to go over the Bay of Biscay anyway.
Thanks for the service, Alpaca 7 Echo November.
Not that there's going to be much to look at over the Bay.
Control, hello, Virgin 4 on Romeo to declining flight level 390.
We're cruising over France. Oh!
Virgin 4 on Romeo, Burst, hello, climb flight level 390.
AFM currently just reached service level 390.
And airmail 4550, contact Paris 128.275.
Paris 12875, confirm?
128.275.
12875, merci beaucoup, oriented.
Man, de Gaulle is busy. 37 arrivals, 16 departures. Orly 2 and 4 p.m. I don't know what I put that is. Which one was that? Saclay, Versailles. Okay. And that one is Bourget. Bourget? Le Bourget. Le Bourget. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Why didn't I just read? Like, this is why I am dumb. Because I don't read anything. I'm just stupid.
Contact 903 Lima, nothing further now, advisory is 228, goodbye.
Unicron 1204800, bye bye, have a nice day, thanks for the ATC.
Brest Centre, EC67 Whiskey Alpha, this is flight level 310. EC67 Whiskey Alpha, Brest, hello, squawk 1000. Squawk 1000, easy. EC67 Whiskey Alpha, identified. Transavia 5762, call house 133005, over.
133005, Transavia 5762, right.
Brest KLM 221, request descent.
KLM 221, descend, flight level 140.
Descending 140, KLM 221.
Air France 33 Juliette, j'ai pu répondre pour vous, et comme 128, au revoir.
Unicom 28, merci beaucoup le service, monsieur. Bonne continuation, bonne soirée. Air France 3 Juliette, à la prochaine.
Easy 71 Lima Yankee, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend 3000, QNH 1017, Easy 71 Lima Yankee.
Easy 7 Lima Yankee via Romeo Sierra 404, cleared RMP Yankee approach runway 21, report final.
Via Romeo Sierra 404, clear for the RNP Yankee, runway 21, will report and establish Easy 71 Lima Yankee.
Oh man. There. Tiring one. Spent way too much fucking time at the car dealership today. That was
Breast
terrible.
Center, Clipper 114, flight level 350 to the goal.
Clipper 114, Brest, hello, report your squawk number.
Squawk 1000, Clipper 114.
Clipper 114, Roger, identified. Lufthansa 719, I'm on to advisory, goodbye.
Lufthansa 719.
Voilà, Alpine 96 Hôtel Victor, on rentre dans votre espace.
Alpine 96 Hôtel Victor, bonsoir. Est-ce que vous voulez plus haut?
Si c'est plus rapide, affirme.
Je pense que oui, poursuivez la montée niveau 350.
On poursuit la montée au niveau 350, Alpine 96 Hôtel Victor, merci.
Si vous avez besoin de plus, dites-le moi.
Wilco.
This control releasing boarding 2000 Victor, climbing flight level 310, passing flight level 241.
Bondi 2 Delta Victor, Brest, hello, report requested level.
Flight level 330, boarding 2000 Victor.
Bondi 2 Delta Victor, Roger, climb flight level 360.
Correction to the level, it's flight level 330 on request, sir.
Sorry, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, it's boarding 2000 Victor, no problem.
Press control is Easy 71 Lima Yankee. Establish RNP Yankee, runway 21.
Easy 71 Lima Yankee, thank you. Surface winds reporting 270 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land. Easy 71 Lima Yankee.
West leveling 7 Papa Kilo inbound view, climbing flight level 370.
Reeling 7 Papa Kilo, Brest, hello, new squawk 1000.
1000, Welling 7 Papa Kilo.
AFKL N21.
KLM 21, go.
Any information over active runway Jersey, sir?
Negative. That's part of the UK, which I unfortunately do not control. You can now monitor advisory 228 happy landing.
Control.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, sir, on my own KLM 21.
Sure you really want that? Sure you want to control the UK? I don't think I do. I would. That is just like pure chaos over there.
Airbus 37 Lima Romeo.
Good.
And Airbus 37 Lima Romeo, start your descent, flight level 350.
350 Airbus 73, correction 37 Lima Romeo.
Almost halfway. Sometimes I forget how long these flights are. Another left turn in a second here, though. I like what that does to the lighting. I guess we're able to get up to 430 knots now.
Pass control, bonjour, Orleans 8602, flight level 350.
Your wings 8602, Brest, hello, identified. Direct waypoint, Turpo.
Direct Turpo, Orleans 8602.
Making that left turn. 5, 6, 7.
Fresh control,
It's
easy 71 Lima Yankee, faggot 82 from runway 21, left flyer
pretty
Bravo.
good speed gain.
Easy 71 Lima Yankee, welcome to Nantes. Taxi to stand of your choosing. Good night.
Still saying 21,
Good night,
16
thank you,
arrival.
easy 71 Lima Yankee.
Not a big gain. And then Volanta says 1 hour 21 remaining, so probably a little bit longer than that. We are approaching the halfway point. This is not as long as yesterday. Well, I guess when you combine the two flights, it's kind of close, but definitely not quite. Because we got a big tailwind going the other direction. We'll be doing 500 knots or so the entire way. Assuming you didn't sit there box through the floor for that. Still good on time. Mostly.
Airbus 37 Lima Romeo, leaving my airspace. Advisory is now 228 1.
Over advisory Airbus 37 Lima Romeo, see.
What's going on here? Still not quite half.
Control. EV42 Delta Tango, flight level 330.
EV42 Delta Tango, Brest, hello, score 1000.
Score 1000, EV42 Delta Tango.
Transavia 3764.
Transavia 37 X-ray, Brest, hello, identified.
This one is Transavia 560.
37 X-ray, 80
Transavia 37 X-ray, identified. Transavia 5063, thank you, identified.
Oh my, so we got some work to do here. Descent restriction.
Easy 42 Delta Tango, direct to waypoint, Resby.
Direct Resby, EV42 Delta Tango.
Transavia 37 X-ray, direct waypoint, Valku.
Is note 1 dependent on military traffic conditions?
Victor Alpha Lima, Kilo Uniform, Valku.
I don't even know where the 1 is. Unless you could put more in there. Oh.
Press control, Clipper 114, top of descent 20 local miles.
Clipper 114, descend flight level 280 to be leveled by Ingor.
280, and can you say again for Ingor?
280 leveled by Ingor, please.
280 level by 4 Ingor. Clipper 114.
Still making some movement here. I think the gap's continuing to open up as we burn fuel as well. Next break 52 minutes. Yeah, it's been like 18 minutes after the event.
Crossfire 37 X-ray, nothing further, monitor advise, say goodbye.
Uniform, bye-bye.
Running 7 Papa Kilo, contact Paris 128.275. Clipper 114, cleared Luke 9 Whiskey arrival.
Clear Luke 9 Whiskey arrival, Clipper 114, thank you.
Clipper 114, contact 128.275 Paris radar, bye-bye.
Paris radar 128.75, Clipper 114, thank you.
I think we're, yep, a little bit past halfway now.
Transavia 5063, nothing further now, advisory 228.
Advisory, altitude estimate, bye-bye.
Easy 42 Delta Tango, nothing further, advisory 228.
Bye-bye.
West Control, good evening. Ryanair 7 Alpha Echo, flight level 360, inbound Didik.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Echo, biased hello, News Cork 5642.
5642, Ryanair 7 Alpha Echo.
Sovereign 36 Bravo, nothing further now, advisory is 228.
228 Sovereign 36 Bravo, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Echo, thank you, identified.
Got a new message. See what it says. Menu, data link, ATC, view. We got a bunch of them. 122.8, Wilco. Log off. Information terminated, C terminated, we'll go 100% to leg X. Okay. So now that we've been flipped over, let's go listen to Hezbollah control. And they'll be on LPVC when the time comes. Okay. There you go, that should look pretty good.
Hello, Patrol. Very good evening. Swiss A2 Lima, descending flight level 220 South Adoro.
Swiss A2 Lima, visual control has identified. Proceed direct Akulu, descent flight level 250.
Directing Akulu, descending flight level 250, Swiss A2 Lima.
I'm just finally getting back over land again.
Fraction 221, taxi standoff for 6. Bye-bye.
Stand Alpha 6,
Well, that's an interesting twist. We might actually get a little bit of push after this next turn. Progress says 2113 Zulu at the moment. We don't get a lot of push, but we will get some. Actually, we're already getting some push. We're going to get a bunch. Doing 460 knots now. It says 53 minutes remaining. Rather, Volanta says 53 minutes. Pretty mountains out the left. I think auto FPS might just kind of be the play here. At least until we get a new computer, not a new computer, but finish this build and get that CPU and RAM and all that. But we need to go find a new job first, because you obviously can't do that without any proper funding. We got pretty close the other day, and then I got a very aggravating reality check of turns out the job was already filled before I even applied, even though they took me through that whole stupid process anyway.
Swiss A2 Lima, continue descent flight level 110.
Continuing descent 110.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, it's ridiculous. I hate reading anything on LinkedIn. That website sucks. He's like, oh, look at the time I withdrew my application. I'm like, motherfucker, you can afford to just say no to jobs. That's like actually insane.
Mike, visual control, hello, clear to destination via Dagon 1 Echo departure. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 5257.
Is the status file on the Degum 1 departure? Initial time 6,000, squawking 5257. 22 Juliet Mike.
Channel 22 Juliet Mike, read back correct, report ready.
Wilco, Golf Juliet, Golf, Channel 22 Juliet Mike.
Did AFKL ever send back those images?
Air Portugal 1934, maintain 280 knots or greater. When ready, descend flight level 110.
When is the next set of
Maintain 280
rounds
knots
come
or
out?
greater. When ready, descend to flight level 110. Air Portugal 1934.
2200 UTC, which, alright, still got 2 hours. Fair enough. Ding ding. What does it got to say? Let's see, what came in the mail? Menu. Data link. ATC. View message. Stand 442. And it doesn't say which terminal, so we'll go stand 442 in the notes. Stand 442, unless the controller assigns us something different. Not far to TD either, so that's nice. We're over somewhere. Not quite sure where, but somewhere in Spain. There's a city down there. It probably looks pretty. That's a good one. Ugh.
All stations, it seems like Euroscope crashed for a few seconds. Sign back.
Oh, yeah, you can see it happening on the map. The,
A2 Zima, continue descent flight level 60.
Continuing descent, flight level 60 is
Tomjet 155, you can monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye. Speedbird 2709er, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Advisory, thank you very much. Bye-bye. This is Road Control, good evening. Sovereign 36 Bravo, flight level 390, direct Abu Dhabi.
Sovereign 36 Bravo, visual control Hazo identified. Proceed direct Alagu 9er Alpha arrival.
Proceed direct Alagu for the Alagu 9er Alpha, Sovereign 36 Bravo.
This is Boa Control, Transavia 13 Whiskey is about 50 miles northeast of Bay Tax flight level 370.
Transavia 13 Whiskey, I'm closing shortly, you can stay on advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 228, Transavia 13 Whiskey. No! What a shame. Well, we'll listen to him anyway. And
Air Portugal 1934, continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Well, just off the BNF.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Not the end of the world.
Portugal 934, thank you.
Map range to 160? I think. 320. Yeah. Oh well. Still 180 miles to TD anyway.
Air Portugal 1934, proceed direct Papa Romeo 541.
Direct Papa Romeo 541, Air Portugal 1934, thank you.
Bottom of descent into there will be 3,000 at FR 928. What are set our radios? That's going to be 1095. So go back here. ILS mode 10950 flip. ILS mode 10950 flip.
Reserve 2 Kilo Echo, I'm closing shortly, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye. Air Portugal 1934, descend 3,000 feet, cleared RNP approach runway 35, cancel speed restrictions.
Descend 3,000.
Pretty decent on speed. I'm actually about to get faster in a second here.
Approach runway 35, Air Portugal 1934, we'll cancel the speed restriction.
Lufthansa 719er, I'm closing shortly, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
1228 Lufthansa 719er. Thank you, have a great evening.
Swiss 82 Lima, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH, standby.
4,000 feet, Swiss 82 Lima.
Swiss 82 Lima, QNH 1016, cleared RNP approach runway 35.
QNH 1016, cleared RNP approach runway 35, Swiss 82 Lima.
All stations, visual control closing, monitor advisory 122.8. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
2008. Alright.
Have a good night. Thanks very much.
18 knots is the push we're getting. Alright, not bad. Getting pretty close though, so let's get to work on our landing performance. So, go in here, take a look at the pretty wallpaper, so I can push that up the horse. Actually, I might redo this one and kind of make it fit a little bit better. Weight balance. No, that wasn't the one we want. We want performance. Landing en route. 28 and Faro. Go flaps 40, please. And we'll go to SimBrief to get our kind of our recommended braking setting here. Landing performance on flaps 40. Auto brake 3. Short runway though, 8,100 feet, so. And the landing distance available is 80-22. So we're auto brake 2, 3. Auto brake 3, no number conditions known, reversers all operative, NTS and config off, air conditioning on, import aircraft details, flaps config 40, and on our NIPRF page, saying 67.6 gross weight, which, yeah, fine. Whatever. So I can calculate. Thank you. That's good. That's all set. And then we'll bring up our star chart here. Rather, the arrival charts into Faro. As we do that, correcting plus 5 knots. Bottom altitude on here is going to be 3,000 feet, so we'll set 3,000 in here. Maybe our first night landing in a good while. In this airplane, at least. You know, we've of course done night landings in the lovely, beautiful A320 for Air Corsica, but we have not done any night landings in this aircraft. Shouldn't be too bad though, because it's literally just a 737. I mean, it's flied in the same way we always do, right? I'm gonna be able to take a quick break for just a second here. We'll be right back in the cockpit. There we go. Drop that map range a little bit here. Make it a little easier to see. Longu will be the first waypoint on that. That's not until there. Do need to get the stuff for the beans as well for tomorrow. They cook at the same temperature as the brisket. Okay, we have an uplink menu, data link, best view message, connects info. Yeah, should be nothing. That makes perfect sense. All right. So we have into borrow. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be actually we'll pre-armor to 10-13 hectopascals first, real fast. 13 hectopascals. What's it working on? Well, now I don't remember. That's not good. Oh, yep. Texting dad. Yeah, we're dealing here. Oh, that's gonna look really cool over on that side. Kind of line us up here. Perfect. Exactly what we want. God dang it. Funny artist, man. Well, not that funny artist, man. If the artist I talk to, he is funny. Torch. Oh boy, it's almost time to descend. Oh, we're down 143 plus 5 would be 148 knots on approach. And we'll go night charts here. Oh, pit please, thank you. And we'll be taking a turn in about half a mile. Actually, right now. So passing 10,000, we'll turn our landing lights and all that other shit back on. Just cruise, and our transition altitude into here is 5,000, I think. So the transition level should also be 5,000. You guys are about to go into the ad dimension. Is it break going to line up exactly with the top of descent? Or close to it? It might. Should be a much faster flight back home, though. Assuming we get a quick turnaround. Oh boy, descent time. So max 280 knots between 245 and 100. Should be fine there. We should be more than fine the whole way down. They're already into speed rather than Mach. Alright, almost there. Very slow descent here. Not that I mind. Very shallow and kind of smooth. Already almost halfway down. If not, already passed. 37,000 should be 19.5? Maybe? Maybe 19.5? Oh, 15? No. 18.36. 18.5, yeah. Hello, Greg. I'm alright. Metalbird's going to Portugal. I think it's called, I think Faro is the name of the town, and it is a really pretty beach town. Well, you can't see that right now, but I'll change it after we land to be daytime again to enjoy. And we'll head back to Eindhoven in the Netherlands and wrap it up after that. I meant to start earlier today, however, I got stuck at the car dealership, and they, even after giving my paperwork for fixing the car, yeah, it's a different metal bird. It's a little more of an older, more reliable one. Even after they fixed the car, gave me the paperwork, it still took them well over half an hour for them. Actually, I think over 45 minutes for them to actually give me my car back, and let me go home. I know, they drove her going a bridge too far. Why is that? It's the Stroopwafel tribe. They're very nice people there. Oh, World Calabunga too. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the name of the place. Yeah, it's Eindhoven. Yeah, yeah. The Dutch. And whatever they do. Oh, right. That is where that happened. Well, it was a pretty little city when we flew out, when it was daytime. I remember if Bridge Eindhoven might have been last. Yeah, it's a little city, and they have like a big airbase there now, or at least a medium airbase. I think that's. I think. Don't hold me to this, but I think that's the one where they fly the tankers out of and stuff, and the cargo planes. But I could also be wrong. Oh, okay. Burger Trip took all important locations in town. Oh, right. Arnhem Last Bridge. Okay. I think the plane's speeding. Gonna want to speed up a bit here. Quite a bit of a way down. It's also very shallow kind of profile in. Very shallow actually, compared to the climb. Even the kind of anemic climb out wasn't quite that shallow. The airplane not on there. I think we're past Alligator, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, not the scale. Okay. So it won't show up until Irtis on there. But below 10,000, we need to be doing 250 knots, and then below level 70, we got to be doing 220 knots, and then 200 knots below 4,000 feet, which should be past our decel point anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. That's Operation Market Failure. Operation Margin commencing didn't. I see. All right, so 40 miles, almost to 40 miles there. Tease is when we're gonna show up. Okay. 15,000 feet. I think we did save like quite a bit of time. I'm giving some of that time back to the looks of it. I wish it was still daytime because any time that I've flown into Portugal, it's usually been very pretty. Coming into the airports or leaving them. Yeah, that's some traffic out there, I think. Or that's a KQA flight. No, I don't think so. I think that's the landing traffic ahead of me, and or rather heading into No, that's the... Yeah, I'm actually not sure which one it is. If it's the... No, that's the landing traffic into Faro ahead of me. There we go. Really not. Well, I guess it is still a good 1,300 feet a minute, just not moving terribly fast on the way down. Still feeling a good 253 knots though. The guys are not using the radio though, I don't think, because I can't hear them. But I'm the last airplane heading in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm fine. Oh, wait, we're below 10,000. Gotta turn on our landing lights here. Those are on. We'll turn on our logo lights. Okay, so when we get to 7,000 feet, we're going to speed intervention to 220 knots. And there's the coast over there. So I guess we go out over the coast and then back in this approach. Map range 20. 320 knots. Throw out some speed brake here to help the airplane out a bit. Below 4,200 knots. Arm. $500 feet per minute? That's all this plane's gonna do? I know we're going a lot slower, but still. Let's pull out our HUD. Why not? There we go. We're gonna get a little bit more here. Yeah, still says that way. So we're coming in at 148 knots. Everything seems relatively fine here. Have we reached a decel point? Yeah. Go. Flaps 5. You guys are giving us some pretty nice early drag here. Still 10-13 hectopascals. I will no 14. Not that big of a deal. Drive that gear. Virtual. Flaps full. turnoffs, because we're gonna need those. It's nighttime. Taxi, because we're gonna need those. Just bring her on in.
2500.
Going for boomstick? No, no. Neither. Land. Or traffic Transavia 13 Whiskey, ILS, 5 mile final ILS runway 28 Faro. Yeah, the other guys despawned anyway. I'm literally the only guy in this part of the world on VATSIM right now, so no biggie. And spoilers armed. Auto brakes are already set. Easy. Easy on the controls. Can't really see the runway is the problem. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy. 10. Easy. Easy. That was a rough one. Alright. Guess the frame gen really did not like that. But maybe frame gen needs to go away. Okay. Auto brakes off, please. Set auto brakes off. Jesus. I gave it the brakes to override that shit, but yo, what is going on here? Brakes should be off. Oh, the parking brake got turned on at some point. Oh, well that's not good. Oh well. Flight time 2 hours 45 minutes. We actually did save 3 minutes, and we'll set our chrono to run real fast. Upstairs, we're going to turn on our auxiliary power units, turn off our landing lights. Rather, auxiliary power unit. Turn off landing lights. AP bleed on. Preference scores. 737. 3 minutes, we'll shut down engine 1. We'll shut down engine number 2. Start on the speed brake. And while we still have engines on, we'll correct our flaps. Peel off these. Come back over here, and we're going to stand number 442. Yeah. Where is that? Okay. So that's gonna be no thing. That's gonna be just 44, 442. Select. No, follow me. Use airport stairs. Omni handling. Fill the master there. And we'll turn on our electrical from the auxiliary power unit. Just kind of chill out and let the plane idle. Because we got quite a ways to go before we actually get to where we need to be. But unlike the other plane, a lot of this stuff's configured by hand and controlled by hand, as opposed to controlled by a computer. Three minutes. Take off engine 2. Did a left turn here or a left turn to the next one? Left turn here. Now that we're on the ramp, we're going to go ahead and turn off our runway turn-off lights. Whoa! Because there's plenty of light here to be used. We're going to take our heads-up display and stow it, because I don't really want to look at it right now. Report to Faro. I think it's my first time here. I didn't know they did a custom airport for it, though. That's pretty nice. Clock time sitting at 3 hours, 5 minutes. So that's actually a pretty nice little contribution for us. So nuts. That's kind of cool. I don't think I ever got scenery for this airport, so this has to be a default. But it seems to have a nice GSX profile anyway. Or it's just a coincidence. One must wonder. Four, three, two, 1, 0. Engine 1 can die. Ground power. Taxi off. Ground power on. APU off. Beacon lights off. Okay, at this point we can submit our flight to the power as it be. Kind of shitty landing by my part, but not the end of the world. Hunt. Yeah, horse is good. We like horse. So it was my first time in Faro, I think. No, second time. I guess I have been here before. No idea when, though. Quest deboarding. Pretty screenshot. AFKL virtual Discord. Paste. Paste. Oh, it is a bus, it's not a walk-in. Okay. Well. Let's do some things, shall we? So, quickly autopilot on. And book our flight back. It should be much shorter. Well, only 164 passengers assigned. Okay. Minutes air traffic control. We will create. Send to Vatson. 5 for uniform. Plan flights. Port. Thingy. Start. Fire ground connects. It just says main use 28. Unload Navigraph charts, import flight, import sim brief, imports. $110 passengers out. Ticker stats on that flight. $305 points. What did we get? Did not get green operations for either, so I guess there's no point in doing green ops. What was my landing at that they considered a perfect? 224, what? Okay. Maybe his limit's out at 250. I think it actually is 100 to 250 or 150 to 250. Whatever. Clock time 3 hours. Saying the airtime is for this 2 hours 38 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's get to work. It's ident position, routes, route requests, and brief routes. Select. Yeah, I went to Portugal. Virtual Portugal, at least. Not the real place, but it's good enough. Loading uplink. Activate. Execute button. Request desire fire clearance from the sky. Real fast. 185. Fire ground. Transavia 54 uniform. Request clearance to Eindhoven.
Transavia 54 uniform. Information Mike QNH1014 break. Clear to Eindhoven. SOTEX 2 Victor departure. Climb flight level 100. Squawk 5260.
Alright, we're clear to Eindhoven. Information Mike, QNH1014, Victor, departure, climb flight level 100, and squawk 5260, Transavia 54 uniform.
Transavia 54 uniform, read back correct, report ready.
Alright, we'll report ready, Transavia 54 uniform. 5260, 5260. I don't know if you guys could see that behind the model, but I think you've seen me manipulate that before. Not a huge deal. So we got our master caution lights going on here. Refueling the airplane. Bearings finishing up. Right through the wing. There's no controllers on there, so we could take the nicer arrival instead. No, rather the easier approach. It does not require a hold and will save us a little bit of time. In ILS 82D. Filter 2 Victor. Sotex 2 Victor again. Alright, so LFFR to arrival departure 28 Sotex 2 Victor. Execute index arrivals. ILS X-ray 03. Your arrival will be the Denu 2 Echo. Unless there's a 2. Yes, no. So we're going the Denu 2 Echo. IPT 2D. Execute legs. Take IPTOS here. Transfer it to IPTOS there. Execute. Init row. Sorry, legs. So obviously there's Sotex to Elvire. We'll close that up. That's all stitched together nicely. And now we're gonna board our passengers. No. No, deboarding's already done. What service? Request boarding, please. So that's 2 invoices. One for BP. That's going to be 7,000 euros. Whoa. What should the... No VAT, but the environmental surcharge. Close. Administration. Past invoices. My airplane. That was even more. That was 9,400 euros. And with the buff? Yeah, it's like 13 euros. Catering. 164 passengers, 2 years 62 for light snacks. That's that. And then we pass invoices for airplane. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Passenger time. Most of these places I've only ever been to in a simulator. The only places in Europe I've been to with my own feet were Paris, France, Melun, France, Massy, France, Toulouse, France, Le Mans, France, and London, England. The list may expand in the future. Focus airports. Oh boy, Atlanta. Oh, it's all the crew base airports for FBAA. Get your points in. Is our first bus done? Yeah. On to bus number 2. Actually, while we wait for bus number 2, let's do our takeoff. Here, performance from FP. 28. From aircraft. Actually, we gotta precise load our plane. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, we'll wait then. We'll wait. I thought they had started earlier. I might have accidentally snoozed them. I don't think I did, though. See what the focus airports are for AFKL. Okay, I guess we have a few. We got 13 more minutes until they expire. Okay, I think we're back from that break. So, radial speed? No idea. Wind balance, precise, load plane. Init ref, west. So we start off at 36,000 feet. We're just going to stay there the whole flight. And that's fine with me. X13. Load. Execute. And when limit. Calculate. Okay, so it's be takeoff number 1 derate. Flex temperature 37 Celsius. Rather selected temperature 37 Celsius. Still in regular climb. We're gonna go to our takeoff page. CG. Flaps 5. Okay, so it's 44, 45, 50? Yeah, okay. H2. Let me check if there's any other extra noise abatement procedures here in this airport. Overview. No. Airport briefing. Departures. Taxiing. General departure. Cat 2 holding positions. Procedures. Okay, just probably as regular in ADP1 then. So, will this be acceleration height 3000, reduction 1000. Cool. And then our trim's gonna be 5.22, so pull that way back. Speed of the object, 50 how fast approaching, moving away from a subject. Okay. Center tank pumps on. APU on. AP bleed is on. 36,000 there. I forgot to close our doors. Whoops. Doors are closed. Now we wait. Power is available. Sorry, it already was, so you're already on it. That's right. We have power. Dismiss ground power units. Remove chocks. Fire ground, Transavia 5-4 uniform with information mic, ready for push and start.
Transavia 5-4 uniform pushback and startup approved facing east.
Pushback and startup approved facing east, Transavia 5-4 uniform. Okay, so we're retracing to the right. He knows right. Alright. Jet, to Y radio speed. Well, you're locking the gear. Have you done it? Oh, we forgot to put on our beacon lights. Whoopsies. So it'll be nose, right, tail, left. I think that actually burn gen screws with the engine animations too. Oh, yeah, engines need fuel. Oh, what's the problem we're having here? Packs are off. Auto. Can I crossbleed, maybe? Why are we in an engine fail state? Put in a flight mode, maybe? Engine fail. Ground? Okay, it's gonna attempt another restart on the engine. Why are we not getting bleed air to engine number 1? Turn off that power source. What's our problem on the bleed air? Duct pressure is climbing. Was it really just the engine? No, see, it's pumping up and then it loses it. For the isolation valve to open. Like it'll start pushing it, but it's starting to spin up the engine and then just doesn't build up the necessary duct pressure to do it. Oh, it's because the APU's off. It's because the APU's off. Hold on. Push this back to off. Don't make mistakes like I do. That'll just cost you all the time you were intending to save. That's our duct pressure now. At least 20 PSI and holding. Air pressure's climbing again. 21. Engine's coming up. Okay. Now we can go power off, off, auto, whoop, wrong one. ISO valve's still fine. Tax sites are still on. Okay. Everything appears to be fine now. Power ground, Transavia 54 uniform, ready for taxi.
Transavia 54 uniform, taxi to holding point Papa, runway 28 via Delta and Papa.
Taxi holding point Papa, runway 28 via Delta and Papa, Transavia 54 uniform. Okay. Wait, nope. Right, left, up, down, left, right. Flaps 5. So that's projected takeoff. Oh, I guess I really should pretend it's nighttime, because that's what other people are going to see. Latest.
Transavia 54 uniform, monitor 122.8, bye bye, and have a nice flight.
22-8, have a good night, Transavia 54 uniform.
Thank you very much, bye.
He's only, there's still arrivals coming, so he's gonna get some more traffic later. It's not all doom and gloom for him. Speaking of. They're checking for traffic in the area. That would threaten my operations. I mean, he's too close yet, but... traffic, Transavia 5 for uniform taking off from runway 28 on the, what was it? The Sotex to Victor departure fair. Whatever. Yeah, 210 knots above 3,000 feet. Okay. That's very doable. So as we do this, landing lights on. Rose on. Ding ding. Ah, we forgot to stop the flight. Oh well, not the end of the world. You don't usually get that many useful messages anyway through the system. It's not anymore. We used to get more. %40 power. Waiting for it to stabilize. Takeoff. You're up. Elapsed time. 400 feet. Thousand feet a minute. Already in our climb power restriction thing. Sierra 3, it'll be our arriving gate. Flaps 1. Flaps up. And off we go. $8,000. $10,000. Lights off. All those lights off. Not far from this other guy. Should be right around here, but I can't see him. Oh well. 24 knots. Ugh. Alright, here we go. See if we get a big speed boost. 462 knots. 769. 470 knots. We're doing about 482 knots if we're at maximum efficiency. I don't think we're quite there, but 479, 480. 481, not bad. Yeah, so long as we hold decent wind push the rest of the way, it shouldn't be too long of a flight. Off we go. Is it 490? 496 knots, not bad. Getting some serious ground speed here. And some good tasks to boost it. Not much more climbing to go though, and I suspect the plane will slow down at some point during our climb. But I think we're being pushed to this altitude for maximum efficiency, rather to catch the wind. Pretty nice climb so far, at least. We got left in the center tank here. Nothing. Okay. Of course, as always, babe, this guy's going to be annoying. Traffic where? Advisory, but no resolution alerts. Should be fine. '21 Neo at a 320. Don't see these guys anywhere. Oh, there's one down there. There's one dead ahead of us. Oh no, that's actually him. Okay. Yeah, they're only doing 479 knots now. That's unfortunate. here. Paste. Enter. Oh. No, we're slowing down. Okay. Only 469 knots now. What a shame. A lot of speed lost. So decent arrival time though. That's a good thing. It's slowing down again? Oh, because we're at almost Mach 0.80. Alright, well I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we're really supposed to be going quite that fast. Mach 0.78. I guess the air conditions changed to change the Mach. We're moving now. Yeah, I think we're already up to like 1/8 on the progress bar, so very nice. We are, and also are through our first country, we're into Spain. And avoid distance. Spain's kind of pretty. Now down to 33 Zulu, but I do know on the other side of this there's much stronger winds pushing towards destination, so not that big a deal. Well, that's a quarter of the way there, if not a quarter of the way there already. Pretty good. Moving on. Looks like Poland's up. What's the name of that thing? Don't remember anyway. Oh well. Now we have a headwind. For a little bit. Not for very long though. I think so. At least this problem's temporary. Where Spain. Yeah. Sucks we got that headwind for a minute, but not the end of the world here. Yep, there it goes. Already starting to kind of get weaker and flip. Yeah, it's already shaved off 2 minutes there. Nope, never mind. It's now shifted again on us, slowing us down. Oh well. Not much you can do until we get into a place of more consistent winds. That's a quarter though, so that's nice. Unfortunately, not really any controllers to listen to, though. And they don't have cabin announcements yet for Transavia or Transavia France. Three more in Portugal. Funchal, Lisbon, Ponta Delgada. What do I get for the last one? Because I think that's flying from France to Spain. Yeah, it's Transavia France to Seville. So we'll be going to Spain from Montpellier. So that's gonna be short. That's just gonna be like an hour, like a 1 hour out and back. Like that's not gonna be a long flight at all. Ah, the 19th not slapped to the face. Unfortunate. At least the weather, the wind's been inconsistent enough to where we can kind of flip back on it a bit. me take a look at the weather, wind barbs, level 360. Okay, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it should be a bit neutralizing kind of at the coast, weakening by the coast to about 10 knots, maybe 5? Yeah, 10 knots. Then turn into somewhat helpful, then big push. Yeah, looks like the rest of them are 50 plus knots, really, once you're across the Bay of Biscay, so that's good. Just a little bit more crappy wind for now. Seeing our estimated landing time is 8:56, which that does not. Wait, no, that's in-game time. Never mind. Oh well. Hopefully it'll be figured out at some point. And shifted again. Move it a little bit more to the right. This is 96 minutes, 432 ground speed. Alright, it's getting slightly better. No, the focus airports are gone. Whatever shall we do? We don't know what they will be for AFKL. That's gonna be just a month of that focus of tours. No, they usually do focus airports every month. I like to hit them up, but I think I'll focus on Delta this upcoming month rather than just Air France once we get what we want done. Whatever the FNO is. Calendar events. Big Pearson. Hong Kong overload 26. 6 a.m. to 1400 Zulu. Oof, that might be hard to make. Could do it though. Take a run from Hong Kong to Paris offline. Not on stream, but Almost to an hour in the sky here. Winds should be, yeah, it's softening up. Good. Over the mountains. Oh. Maybe we're getting better winds. Maybe, maybe. At least less miserable winds. Oh, these aren't too bad. It's only 10 knots, but what I want is to be going the other direction. Is the wind to be pushing me instead of all that. $1 hour. It says $1.25 remaining. No. So that would be, yeah, 1945. No, 2045. Assuming we don't get sped up at all. I think it's about 1/3 of the way there. A little over, actually, almost half. Very nice, very nice. That's what we want to see. Alright, now we're getting a push again, and it'll get much better once we make that right turn. Next waypoint, which should be in 20 miles. Getting a very, 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 very slight push. Actually, no, it's completely neutral. No, right now it is. It won't be in a second. Ah, man. Only feels long. Almost the halfway part on the bar. Oh, fishing and ball is broken, I think. Let me fix that. This is timed out. Sorry, Knight. Let me start doing some repairs here. Close up. Close. What rates? Oh man, why does the whole freaking house smell like tuna? It's ridiculous. Hate that. I'd rather canned tuna because like fresh doesn't have a smell. Okay. Fishing's on the wrong EXE. That's gonna go there, then go there, there. I owe one ball and one fish. Ball. Major point. Fish at night. There you go. The cat will get its fish. His fish. Whatever. Ow. Whack. Ow. It's another. Yep, I know. I was terrible. What did you get? Yay. You got a. You got a, like, what we call in the US a flip flop, but I guess they call something different in Australia or the UK. Or wherever this application's made. Yay! It works! What a lovely thing. And we're getting a much nicer push here, so we've gained some speed and we've clawed that back to 0035 arrival time. Yeah, task 448 and a ground speed of 455. Should get better as we get closer, get further across to the bay as well. So we're at Bay of Biscay. Our quoted distance for this flight from the thingy was 1,107 nautical miles. And this one says, the options page says 1,079. So we'll see what it shakes out to being. Got any track? No, no controllers we can listen to yet. I guess if we get closer, we can listen to Bremen on the way, because they're in Germany and that's close to the Netherlands. Doesn't matter when it pops up on our thing to listen to. Now, does the like the picture look okay? Because I switched to GPU encoding to try and save some more frames because I'm CPU limited on the simulator. Because like the OBS preview looks fine, but the little mini window on the stream manager on Twitch doesn't really make it obvious. Like if it's okay or not, because it's just so small relative to everything else. I guess I could fix that though. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, Axon has been detected in Mirabel. I assume he's doing a delivery flight. Maybe not with the VA, but at least doing it on Volanta. Grabbing a fresh 220. It's probably almost certainly going to France. How far now? Hour 6 is what it says. I guess it's not assuming, it's ignoring the squirming into the airport. We are just past the half now as well. 34 Zulu is now the thing. And we're moving at 459 knots. We turn further to the right in a little bit once we're done getting over the bay, but I think we turn left again right after. Either way, the wind should be stronger by then. Still only 500 nautical miles to go. So many people doing the Toulouse Melbourne runs and back while the weather still works for it. Oh wait, I don't need to click a real pen. Yeah, but in the simulator. Very nice. Almost to the end of the bay. I think that's land over there. It's always the most boring part of flying to, like, fly like Spain and whatnot, and Portugal is going to this stupid bay. Can you hear the other controllers yet? No, not quite. think next time I fly the 220 though, what I'm gonna try and do is like not use the auto throttle on approach because I heard it flies better that way because the auto throttle response time is too slow. So try that out. See if that does anything. It's 58 minutes now. Ground speed's now 467 knots. 33Z. Oh, TD's on the map. 320 miles away. Winds are getting stronger. 467 knots. Looks pretty. Yeah, they're back over France again. Back to the old one. Still no controllers that we can tune into yet. Okay, what I'm gonna do real fast is I'm gonna grab myself a quick drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Back to where we were. Oh, TD's starting to crap back in again. Progress which says track miles to touchdown 360. 143 to top descent. Almost to the end of this here. 475 ground speed. Charts wise though, let's take a look. So we're on the Dinette to Echo. Approaches will be ILS runway 03. ILS X-ray 03. Physical lift level 100. We'll go to back. Anyway. The Newt. Oh, the coastal one's interesting, it'd be below 5,000 there. But it should be Newt below flight level 180. $79 miles. So yeah, kind of a weird one. Probably a pretty long descent. We're down to our last quarter here. Fine with me. Oh yeah, wait. Let's do the final course for this one. 109.75. 10975. Flip it. 0975. Flip it. 32 degrees, 32 on that. $32. Perfect. 80 miles to top descent. So we'll go to our net ref here. 139 knots, so approach speed of 145. Then, performance. Stand, auto brake. I don't know. 40. Auto brakes 2. Hi, Mika. Welcome in. Aircraft should be configured for the approach. Let's go check our performance. Should be fine. And it must say we have Sierra 3. Okay. Okay, aircraft's all prep for descent. And we intercept that wide slope at what altitude? $2,000 feet, so it's going to be Urso also at 2,000. Forgot to change that. Cool. At that point, I'm going to change our MCP altitude to 2,000 feet. Ow, ow. Those are both. Yep, yeah, that. I get it. You got your point across. That's fishing time. Still can't hit that controller. Oh well. Must have changed it so you don't listen from outside the borders. 3 fish for Mika. Dredge the lake. No, there you go. You got a catfish. You got a catfish. Perfect for that. They are on the bottom of the lake. An electric one. Wow. Electro-optical catfish scanners. You might have commented. I don't know. Oh, it's why you got caught on there. Okay. Trout. Trout is tasty. You can eat trout. And peacock bass. All right. See, you didn't get trash. You got fish 3 times. Do not ever say again that you only get trash. That is a lie. What do you mean this is weird? You got fish last time too, instead of trash. And always remember, there's no trash fish, only trash cooks. Big push now. 488 knots. Oh yeah, we got a tail strike on Sunday. There has been a lot of stuff that's happened since the last time we did, so we might actually have material. At least on the civilian side, there'll be material. 220 track miles to touchdown. For the computer. Like stuff like actually happened recently. At least on the civilian side of flight simulation. Not even just recently, just in general. Because we never covered anything after Expo. Because I was in France during Expo. Or the UK. No, during Le Mans itself, I think it was France during Expo. I remember watching it in my rental car. How pretty that is. What a lovely part of the world to fly. You know, Schiphol. Going to Brussels. Still doing 72 knots, 73 knots. In the push, we're getting 74 now. And speeding up, so it's going to keep pushing us harder. Yeah. That's getting really annoying with the FSR and frame gen that it's doing that. Although it might be an auto FPS thing, but we're now doing almost 500 knots. So we're schmoving. It'd be kind of a long descent in. But I think it's kind of been a theme here with the European airports. Okay, let's focus up on our descent here. Follow the map in a little bit. There we go, tipping the plane over. Begin the descent. $170 track miles. Still moving at a decent clip too, even though we're descending. Alright. $116 left. We can listen to that controller on the way in, why not?
This is Cargo 455, please on advisory and expect 085. 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory, water to decimal 8, Lufthansa Cargo 455, danke dir, schönen Abend noch, danke fürs Lotsen, ciao.
Radar, Lufthansa 9, Kilo Lima, Gute, Ed, flight level 360.
Banana Kilo Lima, Prima de Moine, identified, squawk 2506.
Squawk 2506.
It seems this whole little bit will be done in the descent. And 5 to follow to the runway. Give it a little bit of brake to pull it back in. You know, start losing the path. Yeah, there we go. That's a huge drop in that. Literally only 1,000 feet a minute on the descent profile here.
Savannah Kilo Lima, direct Delta Hotel 257.
Direct Delta Hotel 257, Lufthansa, Nana Kilo Lima.
Plus 3 Nada 7, contact frame radar 120, decimal 540, bye bye.
Lot 397, contact frame radar 10540, goodbye.
Banana Kilo Lima, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Lima.
Wings 976, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Eurowings 976.
Alright. Let's see. I need to go hit our net ref again. No, we don't. You know, on the progress page for me then. It's 68 miles to TD to end a descent, or rather to the bottom of that. If I go to the descent, where is ED? ITAS. Okay. So yeah, it considers the end of descent the actual thing.
976, traffic frame radar 120, decimal 540, bye-bye.
Contact Bremen Radar 120.540, Eurowings 976. Bye bye, danke.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Lima, contact frame radar 120, decimal 540, bye-bye.
Contact Bremen Radar 120.540, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Lima. Tschüss.
Continuing the descent into Eindhoven. I know it's not 5 minutes. It's more like 8 or 10. But we are below 11,000 feet, so let's turn on those landing lights. Turn on our logos. Landing time. Almost landing time. There we go, big time bank. Yeah, I think that is our decel point over there. Steep descent after IPTOS. Park page says 31 miles to the end of that. Airfield should be right down there, but I'll be able to pass it. Not a big deal though. I think it's like kind of over here, behind the pillar. Almost done. screw it, drop the gear. Okay, should go to 122.8. Half range 10. Okay. Susan. Okay, here we go. Eindhoven traffic, Transavia 54 uniform, 5 mile final, runway 3, Eindhoven.
glide slope, 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 glide slope.
Shut up. It's visual.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Frame stutters, man. Oh, brakes in turn. Alright, gotta wait for the clock to hit 3 minutes, then we're gonna push it over. Okay. Okay, we're gonna snooze it one more time while I get the ground power going, and then send you off to the raid zone. All right. Let's hope we weren't too late here. Wing. Alas, we are not too late, but we gotta be fast. All right. Thank you all for coming today. I will see you all another time, probably tomorrow for a little bit more flying. Probably finishing this tour, maybe a little bit more than that. Depends on how cooking is going to go tomorrow. But have fun. As always, be nice to whoever we rate.